Hello, chat, and welcome back. That was Ben Folds and Nick Hornby, Your Dogs. A song I haven't thought about in like 6 or 7 years. How's everyone doing today? I'm so glad Kirby is an ally. Yeah, it's so, I'm really proud. I'm really proud of him. I'm really proud of him. All right. I've been trying to play this game for like 3 weeks now. It has been, did you know this game still costs $50? It came out 7 years ago. This game came out 7 years as Kirby Star Allies is what we're playing today. It came out in 2018 and it still costs $50. If you don't think there's something wrong with the Nintendo Switch and its pricing, I want to point to Kirby Star Allies still costing $50. It was $50 on release, by the way. I thought it was so cool that there was a game that was releasing on the Switch when it was brand new, and it didn't have whatever. Yeah, my brain stopped working. Anyway, chat, hello, hi, this is my Nintendo Switch. This is my Nintendo Switch account. And this is the game that Kirby gets rounder in. Actually, Kirby's Dream Buffet is the game that Kirby gets rounder in. Black Ops 3 came out 10 years ago, and the deluxe edition is still $100. Gaming, am I right, chat? Anyway, so I got this cool RCM jig the other day. Did you know you can boot into the RCM jig of a Nintendo Switch by using a paperclip? What all do I have downloaded? Oh, I haven't played the Origami King yet. I want to do some Metroid stuff because everybody keeps hyping Metroid stuff up. I'm very excited to eventually do Kaiju Monster Rancher. That sounds really fun. I wanted to play Bowser's Fury. I actually own that one. Link's Awakening and the Mystery Dungeon, and we'll do at some point, chat. We'll do a Pokken Tournament CPU tournament. The price is right. Everything over $50 is a scam. I mean, yeah. I feel like if like. I don't think games should cost more than $50, and if it costs more, if you have to like sell a game for $100 a pop to make a profit, you need to like do something different with your game. Are these yo? Wait, no, this is just Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Which Baldur's chat? Which Baldur's Gate is it that has It's kind of like an ARPG. Those are the Baldur's Gates that I like. I got this because Friends of Mineral Town was my favorite game as a child, and I was traveling a lot by train. But we're playing Kirby Star Allies today, and because this game is like 3 hours long, we may also do Kirby's Dream Buffet because we can. And you know, at some point we might do Return to Dreamland Deluxe because I have it. No More Heroes, hell yeah. No More Heroes is one of my favorite games. No More Heroes is one of my favorite games of all time. We're pushing off doing Forgotten Land because in August they're releasing Forgotten Land and the DLC with it. I figure we'll just play Kirby's Forgotten Land all of August because it's going to be a little bit longer of a game. Like we'll play it like all through August. Any mods for allies? I don't know how to do mods. I don't know how that works. The whole reason I did download Mario Odyssey is because I wanted to try out Mario Odyssey mods. I got a 3D model of Jim? Did I miss something? Oh, never mind. Gooey. Yo! Object. The objective best characters in video gaming. Let's go. Wow. Okay. So actually, it looks like I played this game on release and was very disappointed. It looks like after all these updates and such, a lot has happened. Dude, everybody's here. Everybody's here. There are now 12 Dream Friends. Wow, you can use them as allies. Call on Dream Friends at the Dream Palace in story mode to make your dream team. What is... We're gonna do everything but the main game real quick. That blue guy gave me trust issues. Was that the slime from Dragon Quest? No, that's Gooey. Everybody's best friend, Gooey. This is cute. No. Oh, I can use the D-pad. It's so over for these hoes. Come on, we got this. We lost. We lost. We came in third. Magalore lightly traumatized my nieces and nephews. I played Return to Dreamland every time I babysat. The only I didn't play Return to Dreamland until I was an adult. Chat. We gotta win this, by the way. And a matter of fact, I played it a couple months ago. September or August or something. I don't remember exactly. And I knew all the things about Marks and Magalore, so I wasn't actually all that surprised. But as a kid, I played Kirby's Adventure. Kirby's Adventure was my favorite video game. Up until very recently, I would have said Kirby's Adventure was my favorite video game and my favorite Kirby game. It's now Nightmare in Dreamland, which is the same game. Which is an updated version of the same game. What was I gonna say? The Nightmare scared me as a kid. Practice? This is just practice. This is, we got a very similar type beat here. Okay, all right. Favorite Kirby game is the demo version of the one with the mechs. Planet Robobot isn't bad. Okay, I see how it is. I see how the game is gonna be. Planet Robobot was so incredibly hyped up that I was very excited for Planet Robobot. And it was a little bit disappointing. I must admit, I was a little bit disappointed by Planet Robobot. I will say at some point, chat, we'll go through and after I finish this one and like I've replayed it, we'll actually go through and rank all of the Kirby games, because I will have played all of the Kirby games. And I'm pretty excited to do that. I've actually played the full one, but the demo is free for the 3DS for a bit. I think I played the demo too. How did I lose that badly? What the hell? How much wood would a Kirby chop if a Kirby could chop wood? Like 2,000 or something. It was a lot of wood. I don't know if I need to do anything to actually like complete these. Sometimes Kirby games are a little bit wonky on their completion stuff. My biggest problem with a lot of the DS Kirby games is how much you had to do to complete them. Kirby is so true. Kirby, 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 that's a name you should know. Kirby, 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 he's the star of the show. I'm, chat, the #1 Kirby fan. This is what we were doing before I started to feel like we should play some more like shoot and horror games, because I was getting a little bit bored of platforming. It's him. It's Wispy Woods. You're not gonna believe me, chat. I just tried my hardest to come up with anything but Wispy Woods. I've gotten so used to saying anything but Wispy Woods that Wispy Woods came out on accident. Orko from He-Man? I don't know who that is. I'm gonna be honest, this might be the highest fidelity that we've ever seen Kirby look. I don't even think the textures are like this crisp in Forgotten Land, which is interesting. That's interesting to note. Weezard. I never watched He-Man. Hi. Chat, give me your best Poyo. I don't remember this at all, chat. I'm starting to wonder, maybe I just played the demo for this game. But maybe I just never bought the game. How's the audio, chat? Do I need to turn it up a little bit? Sounds fine to me. Good. Maybe just a tad. I think just a tad. Throw a heart to make a friend. Chat, anybody out here throwing hearts? Anybody want to be friends? I'll play this one a little bit. I remember being disappointed by this one, but I did play it like a release day. I swear I got it. I bought the game and then I like maybe returned it or something. Nut. Nut. technically, this is a game where Kirby is a necromancer. They brought back chat. They brought back the.
Those are crushing. I'm so used to like the DS and the handheld era of Kirby games just being an absolute dick about crushing you all the time. Just absolutely, they'll just drop shit on you all the time.
Thanks to the hearts, but they fired me from the morgue. Ooh. Make a friend, tilt the control stick up? What? The sizzle sword? I don't remember any of this from whenever I played it. I feel like I would have remembered being able to mix abilities. You know, considering the best Kirby game of all time, Kirby 64. Yeah, this really is super cool. Just like in real life, you can only have 3 friends and have to sacrifice one to replace them. Exactly. Who has time to have more than 3 friends? Hard enough having 1 friend. Oh god, oh god. I do remember collecting puzzle pieces though. Maybe that's just from another Kirby game. Kirby month was a bit, chat. We were doing a month of Kirby games. That was in August of 2023, and obviously I still haven't finished them. So, oh, new friend unlocked. Do this. Will somebody? Okay, all right. New sword powers. Beat him up. What? Uh-oh. No. Kirby Cyclops. True. This really does just feel like a combination of everything I've seen in Kirby so far. Oh, there's something there. I think that's really cool, by the way, that it feels like a combination of everything from Kirby so far. Really, it's kind of like a love letter to the series. I thought that said cool game. Now you get to play the cool game. Oh yeah, and then like the puzzles happen and you can get stuff from the puzzles. Donut Dome. That's a good name for a shop. Definitely sounds like a place I'd go get like a coffee and a donut at. It's 4 and up, feel is strong. What? What the heck is this dude? Hey Kylie, Kirby, true, eh? Howdy. Somebody give me powers. Water sword. You want some donut or you want some dome? Why can't I have both? Why can't I why can't there be a shop that I can have both at? There's a combo meal. Oh, okay. Hey Trashley. Wait, no! I'm not done here. See, there's all sorts of things. And I'll just walk. I fell asleep. How was gambling? That might be the most fun game that I have played in a long time. I'll be honest with you. That gambling game was a ton of fun. Back from an X-ray and blood work, I'm working to get my name changed before I lose the right to. That's awesome. I wish I could afford to get my name changed, chat. It's such an expensive process, and like the fact that it requires you to like go to a judge. I get the feeling that if I go to a local judge here, we're in like one of the most right-wing counties in Illinois. I feel like if I go to a local judge, they're just gonna like deny my name change and I'm gonna lose $500. Which game? What was the chat? What was the ooh, corn. What was that? What was the game called? It was slots. It's a new one. It only has a demo out right now. But it was awesome. And I've got like, whenever the game actually comes out, I've got a strat down for it. Seems to really want me to get one of these dudes. Clover something? Yeah, something like that. If you beat the demo, it gave you a, uh-oh. It's just like giving you Kirby 64 stuff. How could I not love this game? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to pretend like it's not like nostalgia baiting a little bit, but I heard there was being such a thing as a blowjob cafes a long time ago, but they could only exist in secret places. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to say about the idea of a blowjob cafe. I know it's a battle to make my folks care enough to find my documentation. Yeah, it's a process and it's a lot. I don't know how it is for your state, but I know for my state it's a lot. A tech startup to reinvent blowjob cafes. Anybody in chat got like a business capital? Everybody got a business capital and like we could go to like Nevada or something and start blowjob cafes. Let's say it's $200+ and a certified birth certificate copy. How is it cheaper? What the fuck? Shark Tank. Oh yeah. Chat, not this week, but next Saturday we're doing a Shark Tank. We're doing a chat can pitch an idea live on stream, and me and the mods are going to like it's gonna be like Shark Tank. More information coming soon about that. I was gonna try and work on it yesterday, but I went to the hospital instead. That is such a cool power. Yeah, no, this game's sick. I just gave my homie a little kiss. How do I get down there? I know what to do. Is there Blender ideas or other things too? Honestly, I want people to be able to pitch whatever they want. Go hog wild with the ideas. Whatever idea you want to pitch, go for it, and I will see what I can do. Should have called this game Kirby 65. True. What is that guy? Is he a gun? No, I want the gun fella. Man, look what you've done. Wow, okay, hold on. Festival dance. Cool. I don't know if I need to see a judge or not everywhere. Just keep saying it to file electronically and then won't specify further. Well, hopefully it goes well. I know a lot of places, you know, aren't actually allowing name changes on IDs right now, or gender marker changes. I don't really see a point in changing my name if I can't change my gender marker personally, but I don't have the money to do it anyway, so. Hi. Grab the dream rod to summon special friends. who up grabbing they dream rod? Oh, I've got to stop it on my own. Okay, hold on. Ah, not gooey. Give me a hit off that dream rod, girl. Yeah, I don't want fucking gooey. Okay, bandana waddle dee goes hard. Bandana Waddle Dee is kind of the boy. Ah, I love Gooey. Gooey pisses me off every time I in the games that he shows up in. Every time he shows up, he just makes me mad. He's got like a punchable face. What are you? Oh, Yo-Yo. Kearney Satter alibi is true. Who's Jim? Hold on. Who's the fuck is Jim? Jim is the yo-yo robot. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Sizzle yo-yo. This is wild. Planet Yo-Yo Bot. At some point this year, chat, we might go back through and play a bunch of Kirby games again. As much as I don't want to be like a one-trick pony streamer, you know. Kirby is just a fun time. It's just a fun time. Fun times to be had by all. What? Oh, you need two people to open the door. I want to an entire Smash move set for Jim. That's awesome. Kirby's a pretty good trick. It's just pure delight in game form. Yeah. It's literally just so much fun. There's one bad Kirby game. I don't even know if the Kirby game is bad, to be honest with you. It just doesn't emulate well, and it made me so mad that I broke my wrist. That game is, it's one of the Kirby DS games where you gotta, like, draw. It emulated so poorly, and I got so frustrated that I went for a bike ride after, and during the bike ride, I crashed and broke my wrist. But I don't remember which Kirby game it is off the top of my head. I'd have to look at a list. Canvas Curse. Canvas Curse. And maybe if I could play it on an actual DS, it would be a different story. But DS game emulation is not fantastic. It is not very good. Oh God. Waddle Dee, I was gonna say Waddle Dee-Jin, but I like, cause I think it's Legion, right? Legion is the Castlevania boss. It's wild that this game is considered mid because it's a solid game. I remember not liking it that much on release, but I'm seeing a whole lot of like DLCs that have released and like just a bunch of stuff. And it seems better than it was on release, which is always good. That's always a good thing, but I don't know if it's I don't know. I'm holding out. So far it's fun, but we'll see how it ends up going. I can't imagine it's gonna magically become bad, but that has happened to games before. Yo, key gameplay's back, chat. Key gameplay's so back. Key gaming. Kirby just going through burninating the countryside. Are we truly the good guys? Who can say? There was more to this stage. Oh, come on. I guess this is the same exit. It's okay, Trashley. I think everybody in this chat gets it. The funny thing about this stream chat is occasionally like some cis person will come in and they'll be like really weirded out about stuff because they haven't experienced like queer people in their life. And that's what I'm here for, chat. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for whenever the like the straight cis person or like even the gay cis person who hasn't experienced like trans people and like our level of like autism shows up to the stream and is like, duh? What? It's the funniest thing every time. Star Warriors are always the good guys because they are too strong to lose and history is written by the winner. That's true. Kirby's a communist. So true, honestly. I'd say type 1 if you're a communist, but I don't think we need I don't think we need to get on any government lists here. Chat, don't go getting on government lists. Who's gonna watch the stream? Remember that one guy who came in and asked my key smash was my text signature? Yeah. yeah, I remember that. Ooh, I can like body slam, that's cool. Chat. 1 for bottom, 2 for middle, 3 for top. One for bottom, 2 for middle, 3 for top. You chose well. We'll let Bernie and Cortez pretend to be commies. I'm sure you'll fine. Maybe, but also they disappear students for like writing reports, so you know. Oh, the signs tell me which one to go to. I'm stupid. There are signs. Always bottom. Now listen here, you little shit. I'm not always bottom. All right. I served 3 tours as a top. I don't have a key. Where was I supposed to get a key from? Remember I lean more bottom, but I'm in a top mood. Oh shit, hold on. Waddle Degen's coming. Top Namor flashbacks. Rip Bozo. Kirby Peak Allies, true Jazzia. Everybody seems to love this game. Oh, backflip? That's a cool one. I like this one. No, wait, did I use the whole... Okay, hold on. I still got a little bit of paint. Oh. I said this was mid back then? Yeah. I think I was one of them. I'm starting to think that maybe on release, this game kind of sucked a little bit, and then they released DLCs and updates that made it better. All my save data gone. 200 hours. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of gaming. I sure hope Unky Elon isn't listening to gay Kirby streams. You know, the thing is, there's always the chance. And it's funny to think about it. But there's always the chance that it is theoretically possible that Elon Musk could tune into the stream. I didn't get the special thing. I don't know if I need to do a 100% run. Fruity Forest, chat, I found where you live. Chat, they put your house in this game. You know, I was playing League on stream and or some shit, and everybody kept calling him. Yeah. So the funny thing is, I think he was playing Path of Exile 2, because he was trying to prove that he was like good at video games, and everybody was clowning on him the whole time. He rage quit that stream, chat. It's important to know that he rage quit the stream. He said some shit like he lost connection. He rage quit hard. Doesn't he want to pay somebody to play WoW for him? Well, that's what people were saying, right? So he wanted to prove that that was not true. But instead of proving that it was not true, he just was really bad at the game. He couldn't figure out how to turn off whispers in Path of Exile. Like he's beyond a joke. If Elon Musk would just be like, I don't want to be in the public eye, none of this would have happened. But he wants to be famous. And it's just so sad. It's just sad. You have no friends and will die alone. I love that picture so much because he also looks like the neckbeard guy from what does this do? Hold on. He looks like the neckbeard guy from whatever that game's called, or the South Park. He can't hurt you without admitting he was here. Yeah, that's true. I think it was Diablo. I'm pretty sure it was Path of Exile, but it could have been like Diablo 4. Unfortunately, while I like those types of games, they do all look very similar. Whoa! Whoa! Bigwood! I can just draw a new dude. Look at him boogie. Look at him go. You'll never be as cool as Kirby. Honestly, is it in every game? Most games? I can't say every game. Wispy Woods is a fan favorite. 4chan got nuked? What do you mean 4chan got nuked? It's gone? What you mean 4chan's gone? What? Hold on. Oh, it's like gone. Site is gone. They doxed every mod and stole the source code. Holy shit. That is wild. Hackers hacked. Yeah, it seems that way. Holy crap. It's gonna come back because nothing ever happens, but yeah, well, yeah. I don't know. I feel like if you expected like a permanent loss of Like, if you expect that 4chan's gonna be gone forever, it's also like, even if it is gone forever, it's just gonna be replaced with something like just as bad, or if not worse. We're gonna make 1000 Chan. That'll show them. Last message ever to be sent on 4chan was chicken jockey. I got hacked by another image board and it probably, hold on. No, give me painting. Fuck you, Bugsy. Got hacked by another image board and probably coming back until they reprogram the entire database. Jesus, no! I didn't want to grab that. Okay, well, at least we got cool, sick wrestling moves. Chat, type 1 if you're a pro wrestling fan. Friend throw. My favorite move, friend throw. People who are like Jimmy Brimstone, whatever, and are instantly transphobic and harassed a bunch of people, including the creator of, I don't know what Tadsk is or what Jimmy Brimstone is. Chat, you've got to realize I'm like relatively out of touch because all I do is stream video games and watch shows from 2004. My life has never been better. Real talk. real shit. Fortune comes back, it'll not be the same site, it'll be some other simulacrum. I mean, there's also like a 1,000 other chans, like unironically. I don't think I ever spent time on 4chan in my life, but I did. I think I was like one of the other number chans I was on in high school. She's old, you gotta talk to her like you would talk to a mom. Yeah, actually. Actually, that unironically. Something over there I missed, I don't know.
Herbomania is running wild. Give me a hell yeah if you smell what the curb is cooking.
Woo! Simulacrum is not a word I expected to see here. What does reset do? Ah! Oh. Hold on, I can get a... I can get a Bugsy buddy? The Shardy, that's what they call it, has a board culture. The Shardy, okay, hold on. All right, and they have this stupid obfuscated lingo. Jim is good, Brimstone is bad, and a bunch of other dog whistle type shit they use. You know what? I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna level with you. Why would I ever want to know that? Like, you know, I say like, yeah, sure, I'm out of touch and stuff. And I admit that. I admit I'm out of touch. But why would I want to know that people are saying like Jim and Brimstone? Like, if I heard somebody saying those things out loud, I would just assume that they're like stupid. I would just assume that they don't like, they failed English class or something. Please excuse my wife, she's entertaining. Whoa! Hot DDD! What the hell? Why did they make him hot? Dude, what them arms do? Oh, hold on. I forget. I can't sing along because there's delay. The only downside to my capture card is that there's like a second of delay. I wish I didn't know it either, but at the same time, knowing who uses them is good so you can avoid them. But Jim and Brimstone have become a bit of mainstream, so it's hard to tell. I've never heard anybody say that in my life. And once again, if I heard somebody say it, I would just assume that they haven't spoken to a real person in years. Game over, chat. Congratulations, we beat the game. Give ourselves a round of applause. Good job, chat. We did it. We beat the game. You'll love to see it. It's such a wait, what? Hold on. Uh-oh. What a freem. What a game, you know? The best Corby character was Karl Marx. True, my favorite Corby character is Karl Marx. You could go as far as calling me like a Marxist, honestly. Now play on, you're now calling Dream Friend King Dedede. Head to Dream Palace. Yo, we got Adeline, Ribbon, and Dark Meta Knight, and Darosh. Darosh. Wait, which one? I'm just gonna assume we were in Dreamland and we're on Popstar now. Marx is your transportation word. Transformation. Sorry, I know how to say words. Yeah, I like this game. It just feels like a love letter to like Kirby. It feels like you're wrapping up the package that was every Kirby game up until now. And it's the perfect precursor to, hold on. Where's back here again? This is the perfect precursor to, how do I leave? This is the only level we did in 100%. We might come back through in 100% stuff, but I'm unsure. Popstar is the next world. I think Popstar is a overworld. Or no, yeah, you're right. Yo. Chat, I'm ready for it to be fall again so we can have piles of leaves, but also I need to live somewhere that is nicer. I need to live somewhere that has like an actual fall. Who wants to move to Vermont with me? Chat, who wants to move to Vermont? I think they have actual falls. You mean like title card? Exactly. I love when title card. I should have a title card that I can drop. Living in Florida for a fucking decade, seeing Michigan fall was magical. I realized I watched oh shit, what was the movie called? It's one of those Lovecraftian movies, but kind of like a very old one that's a lot more tame. It was a really good movie, but I can't remember like it was Something Wicked This Way Comes, actually. I watched Something Wicked This Way Comes, and it takes place in Illinois, right? In lore. But it's filmed in fucking Vermont or whatever. It's filmed somewhere on like some random East Coast. Some East Coast city. Or like small town, because it takes place in a small town. And it occurred to me when I was watching it that every time I like thought of a small town in my life, so stuff like that movie appears in my head. I live in a small town, chat, but stuff like that movie appears in my head. And my actual small town is nothing like that. My actual small town, kind of a dump. Our main street does exist and it's got some like historicalness to it, right? Which is pretty cool. But like it's sure it's got like some historicalness to it, but every shop is a thrift shop and it closes at like 2 p.m. and it's only open 2 days a week. Like it's kind of wild to yeah, add. Which one is it, huh? How do I? Can I get them two to do it? There we go. Kirby, you unlocked Magalore Net yet? No, I don't think so. Oh, man. Oh, now you do it. Just when we're about to leave, you finally decided to do it. Okay, I see. I asked my dad if we were pyromaniacs. Wait, hold on. What have I missed? He replied, "Yes, we are, son." That's a good joke. That's actually a really good joke. Skibbity Beat Boys and Free My Soul. Oh, chat. Skibbity so last year. Watch the Doctor Who episode, turn left, no particular reason. Which one's turn left? I've seen pretty much all the Doctor Who, like the new Who. But I don't remember which one. I don't remember them by name titles. Are you well versed in Kirby lore? I'd say I'm pretty well versed in Kirby lore. I would say I'm the #1 Kirby fan. Megalore doesn't unlock till next world. I haven't played this game since release, so I don't actually remember too much about this specific game. Hold on. What's your deal? Thrifty Woods is out of fashion, but Thrifty Woods is timeless. True. Assume the position. Yeah, I've been in a friend circle once or twice in my life. Usually involves a little bit less spinning and a little bit more like... Never mind. Mind if I say a longer joke? Go for it. Doctor Who had a collab with Little Big Planet 3. This means he can canonically meet Crazy Dave. Let's go. Turn left is the one with Donna in the alternate world where she never met the Doctor. Ah, yes, that one. That was a good episode. Human Ouroboros. I saw a movie about that once. I knew a guy named Jim. Now Jim loved tractors. He had 12 in his driveway, each a different color. He would take apart and reassemble one in less than a day blindfolded. He loved the machines. I know Kirby is the strongest character next to Saitama. I find power scaling to be really, really funny. Then one day, Jim's wife was tragically killed in a tractor accident, and so he swore revenge on the wrecked mechanical abominations. Let's see if we can go meet a legendary character. We're so back, chat. Whoa! She's so cool. One day, years later, Jim was at a restaurant. Suddenly, smoke started coming out of the kitchen. Everybody started panicking, but Jim was calm. In one big breath, he inhaled all the smoke. People were amazed. How did you do that? He said, as he blew it all outside. Simple, Jim said. I'm an extractor fan. I'm an extractor fan. Get it, chat? Extractor? But omelet time. Heck yeah. See you later, Megumi. You know me, you already know who I think has the most power in all of fiction. Wait, do I want to be... Why would I want to be over by the dynamite? Do I want to be over by the dynamite? What's a little dynamite between friends? But you don't, because I'm here like once every few months. Ah, true. Dynamite? Weird way to spell candles. Are you dynamite? Because I want you to blow me. Someone up top. I keep forgetting about this like weird dinosaur dude. What's the weird dinosaur dude from again? Return to Dreamland, I think? Right? That's the boss? Man, Return to Dreamland sure was a game that happened. That sure was a game that existed, huh? Chat, real saying we missed the follower goal on the subathon. I'll never know what a SpongeBob is. I'll never be able to find out what a SpongeBob is. We can see Mr. Freddy. We already did. He was like the first mini boss. Are we gonna see him again though? That'd be cool. I'm scared. Okay. Scared that I'm gonna hit like the wrong button and the game's gonna get mad at me. I think, chat, I think that maybe I'm a little traumatized from the Kirby DS games. Maybe I have maybe I'm a little bit traumatized from the Kirby DS games. And the Kirby other games. Whoa! I'm turning into soup. What if he was Dr. Freddy? Then he probably wouldn't be like showing his butt to people all the time. He wouldn't be like turning around and slapping his ass. Unless he was one of those like fake doctors that go to like stripper, like a stripper doctor, you know, then he'd probably be doing the same thing. Can we go to this weird lava land? Or can we go hang out at Lethal Lava Land? Trent, if you have a doctor or physician named Freddy, let us know so we can dox you, please. What? I'm a spider. That came out my ass. Chat, is this the first spider power-up in Kirby Gaming? I have a doctor's named Freddy, Jazzy. Little did she know, it was Dr. Freddy's Fazbears. I love the two-sentence horror story bit. But Aftax chat, you have to subscribe now. The FNAF tax must be paid. Oh, hold on. No. Take a little stroll over, and someone needs to do a jump. At some point, I think I'm going to try and get a couple people together, and we're going to play Kearney's Mirror. Actually, the spider power-up's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. It's basically the same as like the electric power-up, but I actually like it a lot. Spider's pretty cool. Spider was first to have Spider. I want Spider to be a mainstay because Spider's silly. It may be a little while before we see another like actual Kirby game. It seems like we're back in Kirby offshoot era. I think being in Kirby offshoot era is fine. As long as we're making a lot of Kirby. I don't have a problem with it. I think I was gonna say Dream Course. I am doing Dream Course, but I think to be honest, Amazing Mirror would be a lot more fun. Dream Course is cool, but have you played Amazing Mirror? They don't call it amazing for no reason. First Sakurai directed Kirby game in years. What was the... I didn't realize he wasn't directing the Kirby games. What was the last one he directed besides Air Riders? Yeah, but before Air Riders. Before because it's Air Riders, not Air Rider. That's how they're doing the sequel, because they're so cool. No way to do something with it. I gotta come back with like specific dudes? What the hell? Air spiders. Read a book about that once. Oh, I almost died. It should be Air Riders with a Z. Yeah, I agree. Mr. Freddy. Why did you drop a... Oh, never mind. I see it. Mr. Freddy got fingered. That'd be a completely different game. I saw Freddy Got Fingered for the first time like a year or so ago. It's a movie that like is probably going to stay in my brain for a while, for quite a while. How many movies could you say that you've seen some dude jerk off a horse in theaters? Probably not many. Did he get fingered? That's the one thing that didn't happen. There's a small indie movie, Shrek 2. Ah, no, what's Shrek 2? Never heard of that before. What's that one? What's a Shrek? Is Mirror the one with the cell phones? Yeah. And it also has a bunch of mirrors. I think going back and playing a bunch of those games that are kind of like Game Boy games that were multiplayer, and you could play them like through the GameCube. Playing those with people is something I would like to do this year. I think I said that earlier in the year. Wait, actually, you know what? I'll keep this. We'll probably have to get rid of Bandana Dana. Waddle Doo. Goodbye, Bandana Waddle Dee. I'll see you on the other side. Rock. Wow, I can't believe you like. You telling me they made a movie and you get to see a Shrock too? What do you think about voting with your wallet when it comes to massive franchises people are going to buy anyway, like the Minecraft movie? People are having meltdowns because so many went to see it. I think voting with your wallet is a smart thing to do, regardless of if people are going to like see it or stuff, because like voting doesn't actually really matter, but chat, we need to talk. Chat, we need to talk. Chat, I know it's easy for people to think voting with your wallet is like a fake thing that doesn't work, right? I know it's easy to like be like, yeah, obviously people are really stupid and they're just gonna go see something anyway. It's their favorite franchise or whatever. Chat, do you remember, what was it, the Bud Light? The Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light controversy. Do you remember that? That was like a last year or something. Bud Light has pulled out of Pride events for this year. So voting with your wallet works. Voting with your wallet does work. It does. That's how this works. And you've got to do it. Same reason why I don't go. I'm not gonna go to a fucking Chick-fil-A. Right? If somebody has bought a Chick-fil-A burger, I may eat it. I'll admit it. Chick-fil-A, it isn't that bad. It tastes okay. Right? It's as far as fast food goes, it's okay. I'm not gonna buy Chick-fil-A, and I'm gonna judge anybody that does buy Chick-fil-A. I'm gonna judge them as a person. I'm not gonna go shop at what's the craft store that's not Michael's? I don't remember what it's called, but I'm not gonna go shop there because why would I? They're giving money to kill people like me. I'm not going to do that. I've been avoiding Pepsi products for a couple of years or now. Oh God, are Pepsi products doing it too? I don't know that I've avoided Pepsi products. I would have to look and see what Pepsi products are and then like circle back around. But I'm not like, you gotta avoid, and it's not, if sometimes people can't avoid something, right? Like I work for Amazon. Hobby Lobby, that's the one. I work for Amazon. I get paid by Amazon and y'all, but it's usually through Amazon. I can't boycott Amazon because then I would just not have money for food. I just wouldn't be able to eat food. So it's like there's levels of it, but I do think by and large voting with your money and not spending money on, because people don't care as long as they're getting paid, and if they don't get paid they start to care. That's how this works. Oops. People care more about gay beer than homophobic chicken, so unfortunately their boycotts work. Yeah. I was talking about media like Pokemon. I mean, my general gist of it on talking about media, right? Like, why are you boycotting the Minecraft movie? What were the specifics that you were boycotting? I haven't heard any controversy with the Minecraft movie. Like I said, I don't pay attention to these things very much anymore. Dude's really struggling. Whee! I think there was something with Israel and Mojang. Boycotting a person, well, but why are people boycotting it is what I'm saying. So the thing is, I'm not getting an answer for a lot of it. So it seems like the reason why that boycott isn't working is because nobody knows what you're boycotting or why you're boycotting it. It's just, I don't like the movie. That's fair. That's fine. The cool thing, chat, is I think that a lot of people think that everything needs to be made for them. As opposed to realizing that they're not the only person in the world. And that media can be made for other people. I watched the Minecraft movie. I didn't pay for it. I watched the Minecraft movie and it was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Maybe not for the right reasons, but it was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Because it's slop. Oh, it is. I would 100% consider the Minecraft movie to be slop. It's a children's movie though. Like, I don't think there hasn't been like a slop children's movie since like 1980 something. And let me tell you, the non-slop children's movies were all about teaching children to be as like misogynistic as possible. So Not sure there's a real win there. Not boycotting in the traditional sense. I'm not seeing it in theaters because it looks dumb. I'm gonna watch a cam rip at some point. I watched the version without. Wait, hold on. With unfinished graphics. And yeah, no, that was the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. That was a great use of my time. I'm glad I had seen it. I'll be honest, it convinced me to actually watch the movie at some point just to see how different it is. What the fuck? I gotta get the key guy all the way over there? I'd kill him and take the key. I don't think he's gonna respawn, unfortunately. You're still in big mode. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. You didn't really miss anything. Good news, you didn't miss anything. A gay indie dev made FNAF 3 before Scott Cawthon did once, and he got so made he made him change the name. I don't care about Scott Cawthon drama. I just don't. I don't care. Someone like CBS or whatever filmed a show about the horrors of the KKK, and in doing so actually paid the local group so they could film there. Nice. That sounds about right. I can't believe they made a game all about friendship. Just a game all about being best friends, chat. Chat, if you have a best friend, if you have a best friend, chat, you should force them to watch the Weird Autumn stream. It doesn't mean just because it's for kids doesn't mean it should be slop. But yeah, it's like the fucking Mugcraft movie or whatever. Go make your own movies. I do think kids deserve to have better than like the complete slop garbage. But also like chat, I'll be honest with you, I think everybody is super brain dead. I think we as Americans have become the most brain dead people on the planet, and it's kind of sad. It's kind of depressing. Why did Nintendo make Mario Land weird and not Kirby Land? I bet that's because the Nintendo's never really taken Kirby seriously. Right? Like, Nintendo's never, like, treated Kirby like a real franchise. You could maybe argue there was like that one time in the like mid 2000s, but Even then, it didn't feel like they were trying very hard. No, I want that puzzle piece. When was the last time there was a like purely live action kids movie with a CGI cartoon animal? I mean, that's always been a thing. It's always been like the thing about children's movies is that they are just animated with cartoon animal, and I don't know that that's a bad thing. Chat, have you ever thought about how every time we play like chat, every time we play like a good game like Kirby here, everybody in chat goes off and is like, have you thought about society? How do you feel about how the world works? But then when we play PP penis poo poo game, everybody is like, the conversation is just like, what's your favorite feet smell? Like what? Chat, why do you choose whenever we play Kirby to have serious conversations? It's always, it's always Kirby. You see a Kirby game and you pull out like your Philosophy 101 textbook. You don't have to apologize, chat. I'm just, why does this always happen? Every time we play Kirby, I expect it to be like, haha, funny conversation. And it's always the most serious conversation. But when we play the funny, haha, pee pee poo poo games, I'm gonna have to edit this VOD, chat, at some point. I'm gonna have to edit this VOD, and it's gonna be the most serious conversation over Kirby gameplay. It's because Kirby is a communist canon. Adeline's not doing so good. Nice. High intellect games beget high intellect conversations. Yeah, you really have to be like a super high intellect. You gotta have like a huge IQ in order to truly understand the curb. But there are a large amount of fully grown adults out there in positions of power that don't even know the difference between there, and there, or 2 and 2 is saddening. Yeah. Yeah. The world's a sad place, chat. You know what I'm gonna do about it, chat? I'm gonna keep playing kids video games and smoking weed and kissing girls. That's what I'm gonna do about it, chat. No, my ninja powers. Wow, paste. I have 41 lives, by the way, chat. I'm just now counting how many lives. I have 41 lives. I'm gonna live forever. Unironically, chat, when I went to the hospital yesterday, they were like, oh yeah, actually, everything about your body is actually, you're really fine. You're like the best health we've ever seen somebody who has come in complaining about chest pains. Nothing can stop me, chat. I'm literally unstoppable. Games made with intellect, not like necessarily you have, but hold on. I'm like to understand. I should have just said well-made games make us think good. Yeah, dumb down the sentence. Chat, I don't know how many of you like are into literature or like read or like how to chat. Type 1 if you know of Walden. Type 1 if you know what Walden is. Hi. Listen to your skeleton trying to escape its confines. Enjoy the skeleton war. God, I hope so. I'd even join as like fleshy, you know? I never learned to read. That's my joke. Walden is a telling of Henry David Thoreau's time where he did nothing and is like anarchist literature. That's what Walden is. Somebody made a game based on the stuff that like the story of Walden. We don't have anybody who can do fire. Hold on, we'll circle back around. Gotta come back with fire. Was you a big literature buff and then stopped reading one day? Yeah, that's how I was. I no longer do as much reading as I used to. I can still read incredibly fast, and I have a decent like understanding whatever I do read, which is pretty cool, but it's hard to find something that I'm like interested in reading. Also, it's hard to go to the library because people look at me like I'm a freak. So like, there's that. Who died? They're actually giving you nostalgia brain. Yeah, they're really good. I like whenever the Kirby game hits you with like some really good remixes. I must admit, these are not the best remixes I've heard in a Kirby game, but I do like them. What the hell are we doing here? Oh, they were just the original tracks. Ah, that's what it is. I know I definitely heard a lot of more original tracks. Just grab the key. Okay, good job. It's just old music. Gotcha. I haven't grown mentally since middle school, outside of maybe emotionally. I feel dumber since I was in 6th grade. Being smarter is something you actively have to continue doing on your own. And it mostly just involves like continuing to learn stuff. I can say for certain that I've gotten worse at taking tests. Like doing standardized test stuff. I just can't do it anymore. Standardized tests were bad to begin with. Learning's hard with ADHD, Brad. You gotta just like find something you want to learn, and like you really want to end up like trying to like you gotta like it's yeah. You're right. You're right. Take note. Up the ability. My only skill is drawing, and that's not special at all, and my drawings are good. Did I think drawing's like plenty special as a skill. I can't draw. I can do lots of art stuff, but I can't draw. That's why old folk do crosswords and Sudoku to keep the brain sharp. Yeah. And it's easy to not keep the brain sharp these days. It's easy to fall in the trap of like being bored and watching YouTube shorts and just numbing your brain even further. But you gotta keep your brain sharp, and it's hard and it sucks. Did I get everything on this one so far? Yo, let's go. You'll love to see it. Drawing wasn't special, then nobody would use generative AI. Yeah. Whoa! This is a cool mix. I don't know that I've heard this one before. Dude, Western Kirby? It's a puyo. My most professional grade talent is writing, and my most anarchist grade talent is drawing. What does anarchist grade talent mean? What does that mean? Whoa! I love whenever the Kirby games become shmups. We charge it? We can. Let's go! Literally my favorite part of any Kirby game. Unconformity. Yeah, like I've never heard anybody say my anarchist grade talent. Like I don't know what that means. I could guess, but like why would I? Oh, it changes the star. Oh, this is hella cool. Can block. Just no. Out of line. I didn't mean it. Where am I supposed to go? I don't need to do the rest of the shit. Anarchist as in like not professionally driven, rather just immediately want what I want made regardless of known standards. I guess I kind of get it. I suppose I get where you're coming at from there. I feel like in that case, all of my talents would be anarchist grade. Fully self-taught on pretty much everything that I know. I kept trying to go to like film schools, but I could not for the life of me get in. The one film school that I finally got into wouldn't take me because I couldn't get my like FAFSA re-upped or whatever. So I couldn't afford to go to the school. They wouldn't pay for it. Damn it! Fuck you, Meta Knight! You know, I don't remember what the last... the last Kirby game that had like really, really good boss battles was. I feel like Kirby's always had either boss battles that are way too easy, or kind of just like this, where you kind of just wail on a dude until they die. Uh-oh. Yeah, get him, guys. You got this. I'm just waiting for a star. Any day now. Yeah, beat him up. I went to community college for art, which is a lot like not going to school for art. Yeah, it kind of do be like that, huh? I think this part's where things like started going wrong on the last fight. Anything over if there's any Kirby games consistently good bosses? I can't think of anything. Mirror, Amazing Mirror, Superstar. Those are the two that come to mind. Nightmare and Dreamland. Honestly. Nightmare and Dreamland kind of slapped. I mean, I do consider that my favorite Kirby game. Hold on, is there only 3 worlds? Do they only got 3 worlds in this one? More friends. Game's pretty short. Yeah, I remember beating it in one stream on the first time that I played it. I very much remember beating it on like, I don't know, I was very disappointed when I played this game the first time. It's very much a nostalgia blast. And having played all the games up till now, I definitely appreciate it a little bit more. You unlocked Magalore for whoever in chat already left. Yeah, well, we were having some serious conversations. No, don't. Damn you. Okay, apparently those puzzle pieces can just be hidden wherever. What's a Magalore? I've been asking myself that question for years. Ah, we need electrical powers. Is there anybody? Nothing much. Nothing much. What's a Magalore with you? Surely there's one electric dude somewhere on this map. Apparently not. Imagine a burger. Now imagine that burger was the main character and Kirby returned to Drummer. That's a Magalore. Thank you, friend of stream, Trashly Trash Girl. I could do it with the whip. Well, I'm stupid. My favorite US state, Kirby. There are not words to describe how much I hate the US state that is Kentucky. Fish burger or chicken? Beef. Beef burger. All American, 100% beef. It's got more beef than a Minecraft YouTuber. Coming to a store near you, now with only half the pedophilia. I've been so fucking turned off from beef lately. I feel sick whenever I get a beef burger. I've never been that big of a beef fan. I like pork. I'm a big pork fan. That's about the only meat that I care about. Everything else is like, I'm not gonna eat it. I used to like eat very, very little meat back whenever I was able to live in Chicago. But I went to go get groceries like the other day, right? To get the fake soy beef meat in like a 1 pound block, like I would usually get, cost $13. So yeah, I'm back to eating the meat because I can't afford to not eat meat. Not big on beef or pork. Gotta be poultry or fish. I like fish, but I only like fish and sushi. I like fish, but it has to be raw. Broccoli is cheaper than ground beef. What the fuck even is this? Welcome to the center of the United States. Welcome to the Midwest. The lower Midwest. I like the grin your avatar makes. Thank you. Do you have a new Switch? Nobody does. Nobody has the Switch 2. Oh, chicken stand? I don't like chicken. Unless it's like fried, I can't stand chicken. I don't know what it is. I just can't do chicken anymore. What? I don't want to do that. I feel like a fish as a meat is treated just absolutely wrong in America. Like, fish can taste absolutely incredible, but in the US, we just batter it up and slap it on fucking cabbage and call it a day. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I can control. Ride! Onward! Yeah! Dismounts, yes. Kirby can ride his fries. Chat, that's a new, it's a very advanced technique, but you may know that in real life, you too can ride your friends. Ah! You have to have a super high IQ to top your friends. Pretty sure you just have to have like a big dick. Or like a big dildo. Or like I don't think you need very much to top your friends. You gotta have that riz. That's what the kids call it these days. New Switch is expensive. I don't even know how much it costs. Chat, does anybody have like an updated price on the Nintendo Switch too? No one fucking knows, doesn't it? Oh, it's like the 19th, isn't it? That they're doing pre-orders. Games are $90. Luckily, a lot of the games. So the bundle that's like $600 or whatever. Ain't bad, to be honest. Like, hold on. Let's see if like GameStop or something has like an updated tariff price. This is 700 smackaroos. Yeah. Okay, so I don't play it so Nintendo or anything, but I'd boycott it if I was. It's horrible. I don't know that I agree with that. I don't think there's anything that's specifically bad about the Nintendo Switch 2 except for the price, and that's not a Nintendo problem, to be entirely honest with you. That is not a problem with Nintendo. Its price is not a Nintendo issue. $449 is a lot, but also I'm pretty sure that's about how much I paid for my PS3. Admittedly, my PS3 came with 2 fantastic games, and this comes with none of them. Nintendo Switch console and Mario Kart World exclusive. Also, just 500. They're going to be doing it for 500. It's coming soon. I think it's the 19th or whatever. 500 is too much money. I think we can all agree on that, but that's not like Nintendo's fault. No, Nintendo in general. You gotta be more specific. $500 for the bundle makes World $50, which is worth for me. Yeah. I don't know that I'd get Mario Kart World without it being that much, to be honest with you. It seems like it's a cool idea, but I'm not sure I care. You know, like, it seems cool, but I'm much more interested in Donkey Kong Bonanza than I am anything else. And I'm much more interested in the Kirby and Forgotten Land DLC and just like bringing my Nintendo Switch games over to it. That's what I'm the most interested in. Also Duskbloods, but we don't have any like information on Duskbloods. Okay, also Donkey Kong Bonanza is only $70. That's not bad. Look at Kirby, look at the little guy, he's little Kirby. That's not actually that bad. But like the Nintendo Switch 2 is very expensive. Like how much was can I Google that? How much was a PS3 bundle in like, well, probably like 2010? Let's say, can I get like the price line on that? I still think mine was like $350 or something. It was a lot of money. It was a lot of money to get this fat fuck. To be entirely honest, it was an expensive. It was an expensive gift. I had tea issues. Saw a doctor about ending that. Hell yeah. Today's guess the game is hard to remember. Let's try that real quick. Let's do the guess the game real quick while I'm doing this stuff. I don't know who in chat is arguing about Nintendo, but like, why the fuck are you boycotting Nintendo and also watching a Kirby stream? Who cares? Honestly, like, I don't know. Who cares? It's Megumi. But I don't think Nintendo is like all that worth boycotting, to be honest with you. Of the game companies that exist, Nintendo has been typically the most fair to its employees and like to its like subsidiary companies. But like I'm not gonna sit here and say Nintendo's perfect either. We're here for Autumn. Exactly. Everybody's here for me. Chat, it's all about me. This looks familiar. It makes you want to think of like Bayonetta. Interesting. This seems like I think I played this game, but I'm from the screenshots I have so far, this is a little bit hard. All this purity and boycotting ain't for me. Yeah. Xbox 360, PS3. Also on PC. Just throwing a random guess out. It's a stealth sci-fi game with quick time events. You know what? That doesn't narrow it down. What is Vanquish? From 2013. I don't know what this is. Chat, I'm not sure I know this game. Let's see the gameplay. Don't Nod Entertainment. I love Autumn anime arc. I'm boycotting everything because broke. Actually true. Actually true. I'm not saying anyone so far has actually been scolding, but like there's so much better stuff to spend time on. Yeah, I don't know. What is this? I don't know that I know this game. First game on console with PBR. I don't know what that means. Is it Remember Me? I think this is one of those games that was like on my list, but I could never justify buying it. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I could never justify buying that game. Chat, if I had the money, I would get a Switch 2. If I had $500, I would get a Switch 2. I would get the bundle with Mario Kart World. We'd stream it. We'd all have fun. I'd play the new games. People would be like, ah, ha ha ha, and clap and be like, and it would be fun streams all around. I will. There's not a world where I'll have where by 6'5" I'm gonna have $500, and these things aren't scalped and going for like $800. There ain't a goddamn world where that's a thing that's gonna happen. I enjoy streaming, and I think I'm a pretty good streamer. I'm not exactly a popular streamer with money. It's fun to blame everything on Orange Man. No, not really. Not like politics isn't about having fun. None of this is about like, oh haha, let's have a good time. It never has been. I didn't get into politics because I wanted to make fun of the funny ex-celebrity. I got into politics because I was a queer person, and for the first time I ever got to be queer in my life, we elected a president that like openly hated gay people. That's what I got into politics for. What ability are they wanting me to do? I don't know who they think I am. Fire? Like, I don't remember how to ride people either. Whatever. It's not the big one. Is it blank Kirby? Oh, it might have been blank Kirby. Fuck, you're right. I didn't mean to be insensitive. It's fine. It's just like this has been like the topic of discussion today, and it's like there's nothing. There's like at the end of the day, none of this matters. You can boycott whatever you want to. You can do whatever you would like to do. Watch the things you would prefer. Don't watch things you don't like. Didn't like I only girl caught. Focus on good vibes and joy, then correct behavior. That's how you should be. You should try and enjoy your life. Especially now when it's very hard to do so. Wait, hold on. I don't think I want to destroy that. I think if we destroy that, we can't complete the circuit. Oh no, okay. Everybody out here is having a rough time with like whatever, you know, chat. And instead of like making your life more miserable and other people's lives more miserable, just try and make people's lives better. Try and have fun. And chat, if you can't have fun for various reasons, you live in the middle of nowhere, you're really poor, start a live stream about it. It's cheesy as that. Jammer Jabby. Ooh, we should play Jammer. Damn it, I should put that on like the sub goals. Do like a rhythm game week where we play those games. That'd be kind of cool. Chat, we were so fucking cheese to meet you. I'm sure Lambing is peak. Yeah, so it's like a Gitaru Man. Those are the two that I really want to play, but I feel like we should play the two Parappa games too. Get her done, man. whatever happened to those guys? Did they die of COVID? I haven't heard from them in years. There was a time in like the late 2000s where there was a lot of like I guess just like redneck comedians is the best way to kind of explain their gists. I think I'm trying to think of who to get rid of. I think we get rid of that feller. I don't think I need good water powers. Ow. I like the cool water hat. I gotta be honest. Lawrence the cable technician. That's him. Like, they're guys that I feel like could only have existed in the late 2000s. Get ice, comrade? Well, we got the ice dude, so I feel like Icicle Lance. That's kind of cool. You might be a redneck if you're fucking dead. As someone who's like balls deep in redneck culture, like I'm balls deep in redneck territory. Redneck culture is so stupid. Like, I don't know how these dudes function, and yet every single redneck I know is like significantly better off than me. Larry's not a Trump supporter. He got canceled by some of his audience. Okay, that's actually kind of based. That's kind of sick, actually. Why do you keep attacking in the wrong direction? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take Larry the Cable Guy and put him in some unfathomable eldritch type horror situation and just still act the same as he does during and such. That'd be awesome. Whoa, what the hell? My friend kissed me and then pushed me down into a hole. Well, there's a secret hole here. He comes back to play as a villain in a Purge movie. Are they still making those? Jesus Christ, how many have they made so far? Like 7? I only had one good one, and it was like the second one. Redneck also fantasized trans people. Yeah, it's not exactly good. The type of fantasy where they call you a slur the whole time. They get so angry at you existing that they ban you off of Grindr. I still can't believe I'm banned off of Grindr. Like how do you get banned off of Grindr? I'm like IP banned too. They fucking killed me, chat. I'm dead. Grindr more like stupider. Hey Millicent, how you doing today? Millicent, what's the most serious thing you want to talk about? We're playing a Kirby game. What's the most serious thing you have on your mind? We haven't had any fun, silly conversation. Well, we've had some fun, silly conversations. What's the most serious thing you want to talk about? Maybe it's because you're a woman, because Grindr is only for cis men. That's not true. That's not true. I mostly talk to other trans women on Grindr. I exclusively talk to other trans women on Grindr. The reason I got banned is because I told a dude to kill himself. I told a dude who came into me and kept harassing me with various accounts to kill himself. Mind you, he told me to kill him, like kill myself multiple times. I invented stuff on the ball sky. Well, I hope you're doing okay. At Grindr Night where I live, I get a lot of weirdos. Yeah, that's it was almost exclusively weirdos here. Weirdos and dickheads. It's okay, I'm not monetized. The only reason that those people say unalive yourself is because it strips your monetization. You can't monetize something if you say kill. That's not advertiser friendly. What the hell? Well, I'll deal with the YouTube corporate email if YouTube head gives me a corporate email. Fortunately, I get the feeling that I'm not going to get reported for it. Some guy made jokes about my body that made me feel uncomfortable. Yeah, people in Grindr's not a good place to go to. Grindr sucks. Where are you going? Mullet Mad Jack, I want to buy the full game. Mullet Mad Jack's pretty cool. I don't know that I played the demo of it. I thought it was really neat, but I don't know if it's a game that I want to like buy and play more of, if I'm going to be entirely honest. Oh no, I need a rock. You know, it's kind of crazy to see Fanto. A lot of Kirby stuff has shared stuff with other games. If I curl up and sleep on your head, I'm just an eepy, sleepy little guy. Okay, Melissa, go for it. Bum 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 bum. I love Kirby music so much. It's just like, it's just good. It's just a fun vibe to listen to. Kirby music makes like excellent background noise, I think. Bon jam. Ha, that's how we greet people. On my planet. France? I am Francesca, one of the 3 generals of magic. Together, we command the Fortress of Shadows, known as we wish to assemble the dark Jamba heart pieces that were scattered across the universe. Once we do, our most twisted visions will finally be untwisted. But I do not wish to waste my time with a pointless chatter, so I won't. Just know that should you attempt to oppose us, I'll have no choice but to put you on ice forever. What the fuck, Francesca? Just no, that was my joke. I don't know what the joke was. Getting my shit kicked in. I don't have a very good fighting Rock's not great for fighting. Rip Bozo. RIP to France or whatever. But Rock crushes paper? Well, who crushes my balls? Checkmate, liberals. Also Rock. I thought one of your partner's names was Help. All right, we need to get a legendary character. If we get DD Dickhead, does he have like, is he like big buff DDD? Who to get? You know what? We'll do LaRoche or DeRoche. The Roach. Yeah, exactly. Get the spider guy. I like that one. Already used the dream rod. You must clear a stage to use it again. Sorry, my rod's all out of use is Trashly. I'll get him on the next one. Anybody else have like a guide, a little guy they want me to get? We can get one more little guy after we get the Tarantula or whatever his name is. Mark Hamill? Mark Hamilton? Yo, it's the big one. It's the fat guy. I love the fat guy. One of my favorite guys. I think I don't know which Kirby game is that. It's one of my favorites, but I'm blanking on the name of it. Can you get Dark and Evil Big Chungus from Invincible Season 4? What do those words mean? Chat member, are you having a stroke? Do I need to call somebody? Squeak Squat, that's the one. Good job, Pimp Rat in your team. Me too. I love Pimp Rat. What the hell is invincible? Wait, what? Chat, what's invincible? I'm demoted to chat member again, and you're in. You know, you did say big evil, or dark evil, big Chungus. In my defense. Omni-Man. I'm more interested in Omni-Man. Did they make more episodes of that? Of the what is it? The Incredible Circus or whatever? I really liked that first episode. Bastion Overwatch. I know that one. I played Overwatch on release. Guys, I hate Invincible. Please, chat, you have to let this one Bastion away from that show. 4 episodes so far of Amazing Digital Circus. Hell yeah. Who did you main in Overwatch before it went to shit? I don't know that I specifically mained anybody. I didn't play it like very well. I didn't care much for Overwatch, even on release. I did play Bastion. I played Hanzo and like Gindo, or what was it? What's his brother's name or whatever? With the sword. Those are the characters I remember playing. Diva. I love Diva. Genji. Yeah. Genji. Everywhere else will not shut up about Invincible, and I can't say it. I'm not sure I know what Invincible is. Was a Mercy main before they nerfed her into the ground? I kind of liked it. Mercy was the heals, right? I kind of liked the idea of playing Mercy, but I also wasn't the biggest heals fan. Oh, there he is. It's the green one. I don't want to teach you what it is either. Are you sure that am I sure about what? To be honest with you, I don't know that I've ever been sure about anything in my life. Where J. Jonah Jameson says, "Thank Mark, thank." Oh, is it that superhero show? I think I watched the first season. It was like on Amazon. It was like 7 years ago. I watched the first. I think I've seen a few shorts of that show. I think I've seen a few shorts, and it had an interesting concept for that first season, but then it just got boring superhero stuff again. Whoa, he's got a big laser. What the hell? friend train. Anybody in chat want to see if we can... Anybody in chat want to see if we can perfect this move? The friend train? Oh. Was I supposed to do that? Oh, I see, I think. Yo, driving this friend train ain't so easy. This feels like the one Battletoads stage. I never played Battletoads, so I don't think I ever will. Because I'm not sure I hate myself enough to play Battletoads. Ah, man, we missed the thing. How did we miss the thing? Rope friend in their train. Not me, I'm playing Kirby. Could not be me. I'm playing with my best friend Kirby. Just out here kissing my homies, no big deal. I thought bro just shows up as random enemy. Nah, he comes to hang out. He just comes to hang out. Oh, hold on. I can go back and get... the last day was Mark's, right? You want Mark's chat? Rat. Welcome to the stream, Markiplier. Hello, Markiplier. Big fan. I like whenever you did that one thing where you like hit yourself in like the balls. Remember that, chat? Or are you not? Are you a fake Markiplier fan? I still need to get things prepped for the Markiplier stream, chat. I was gonna try and do some stuff yesterday, but oh, look at the little Meta Knight. He's so cute. What if Markiplier was a Milkiplier? Hmm. Mark should have electric power. I gotta get rid of the cool paint powers. Oh, Mark's was just doing some Mark shit. I don't know, we need bomb. We have electric. I've been a big Markiplier watcher since the RPG Maker era. If you, chat, if you have, for the Markiplier stream, something that you would like to have played, let me know. Feel free to throw it in suggestions in the Discord. It's like, how do you... There we go. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe we'll just go through it on stream. Maybe we'll go through it after stream, and we'll make a list. The electric bomb goes wild. What the hell? That's some Mark games and suggestions a couple days ago. Yeah. I'll have to double check it because it's been a second since I looked at it. Aoni is funny, but I don't know if it's be fun to actually play. We could try it, and the cool thing is we could always dip out of a game if we got bored. As long as somebody in chat knows the puzzles for the puzzle game and is fine with like giving me answers, it doesn't matter. If I have to do like complex puzzles though, it probably won't be. I wouldn't imagine we're gonna stay at it for long. Yeah, that's what we'll do after stream. After we finish Curb, we'll look into some Markiplier games. Hey, you stubby little pink thing. That was the nickname for my never mind. Yeah, you. I have a burning question for you. You're the one who was so rude to Francesca, aren't you? Don't you dare try to deny it. Fiend, coward. I swear if you harmed a single blue hair on her perfect head, you'll burn for it. Jam blasted. I'll never ever forgive you. Now you must face Flamberge. That's me. What you've done, I'll scorch you to such a degree that even tasty, toasty marshmallows will seem like ice cubes compared to you. So anyway, I started blasting. I got like the best villains in the Kirby franchise here. What are you gonna do? Oh, I've been stabbed. Oh, they named the characters after the sword they used. That's pretty cool. Why the fuck is your dick pink? What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, chat. I don't go tan my dick very often. Cool. Secret stage unlocked. You know what? You know what we haven't seen, chat? There's all these abilities and the mix matching and stuff. We haven't seen the wheel once. They got rid of the wheel.
I fucked myself today. This is I fucked it last hole. I come.
Cool. Good stuff. Doritos are too afraid to bring Wheel back. They know it'd be too epic. It's in... you can be Wheel in Forgotten Land. I think the wheel power-up is really good. Mods ban that chat member. Puns are illegal. Mods, steal that chat member's liver. And I don't want the puzzle piece. Have they put the jet power in a Kirby game released after 9/11? No. No, they have not. Apparently my... oh man, we're gonna die again. Apparently my liver's in really good condition, chat. And you know what that means? I can drink more alcohol. It was bound to happen. We were bound to get to the point where the Kirby game runs out of things to do and is like, what if we just like crush the player? What if we just crush them to death? That's like gameplay, right? That's like gaming. Hit you with the crushma. Oh yeah, ESP. I forgot about ESP. One of the cooler power-ups. How do I get in there? From below? Superstar Ultra released in 08. Don't know if the jet's been seen since after that. Oh, someone died. ESP, estrogen supply patrol. Anybody got some estrogen they can share? I'm almost out. Who died? Oh, rat. Silly Queen Sectonia reference in game. Name any other game that you can make out with marks. Exactly, you can't. Checkmate. Checkmate, gamers. Let them watch out for the rat bombs. It's okay, they have no effect on me. As a god, as a god gamer, they have no real effect on me. What the hell? I can't believe chat's out here beating me up. The most beat up streamer on twitch.tv. I like that your model reacts to the strike sound. I want to get a better sound. Chat, if you have any sounds you would like to have it added, like if you have a sound you want it to for the hit, for the hit, the fleshy slap hit, if you want for for whenever the shark sent me. Let me know, and you can like put it in suggestions, and I may download it and see if I can actually like put it on stream, put it on game. Chat, who should we get? First answer I see is who we choose. What if Gooey? Waste of a slot, but okay. No, that's when I said, that's no kindergartner, that's my wife. I was gonna say a sound that's more wet, but that's not a good idea. No. More wet is the correct way to go. I think more wet is what it needs. I like Gooey. Gooey just doesn't do anything. We have a god, a husband, and the blob that does nothing. What's it do though? Nothing. Gooey just hangs out. Gooey's like if you gave a Kirby no powers. I'll do some foley for you. You can, but I'm pretty sure it'd be easier to find a sound effect. I'm gonna find the sound of a fish slap sometime, and I'm gonna send it with the 0 context. Well, you better add the context or I'm gonna forget. Hanging out down the street, sitting with Blob I did last week. Fucking not a reference I was expecting to hear. That 70s show reference. Bonjour. I am Zan Partisan, the eldest of the generals of magic. At first I thought you'd be just a simpleton with a knack for annoyance. Now it's clear that you are an interfering interloper. But I'm afraid your unwanted wanderings end here. By the will of our beloved liege, Lord Highness, Officent of Doom, I shall destroy you here and now. I know more of that 70s show than I care about knowing. It's actually a good show. That 80s show was a mistake, and that 90s show apparently got canceled, but I've seen clips and it looked okay. Yes, Big Kirby. Oh, Big Kirby's gone. Big Kirby. Zan is a glass cannon. I don't even know if like cannon. I'm not even sure she was a cannon, honestly. Bah, how could there be such a opposition on a measly and remote planet like this? Well, it matters not. This Jamba heart piece is already within my grasp. Listen here, you tiny ball of pink fluffy mischief. For all I care, you and this gem bastion can rot and ruin forever. My health is dropping pretty fast there. I wasn't paying attention. Jam, bye-bye. This is the player that's conveniently off stage. I do also have the artist power does fuck. The artist power does let you do heals. You're in the way, Autumn. Excuse me, princess. What? What the hell? That dropped way too fast. Hold A for a high jump. Oh. Ooh, okay. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't warn me about things until I've already done it. Big shoulder mode?
In Chicago, the city of broad shoulders, because all the broads have shoulders. Also the not broads, but we don't talk about them.
The People Wheel reminds me of this crazy Bollywood movie. I haven't seen very many Bollywood movies, but I do know they usually go crazy. Bridge mode. Whoa, hold on. It's time for the friend train. Nope, bridge again. I just want to be a train with my friends. I've been on a friend train since college. This might be a record for the most lives we've had in a Kirby game. Like, this might actually be a record here. Get to 69, I'll try to. We're kind of at the end of the game, so... Sorry, I have to get my... oh, no! Never mind, we're good. Oh, there's more game to this game. I thought we were done, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. That felt like it was like an ending. Far-flung Starlight Heroes. Kirby and his friends are determined to hopefully protect the peace and tasty nap times. Whoa, this one's huge. Almost fucking huge. Oh. Oh. I like that they have a list. I like that they have a list of shit. Makes it a little bit easier to like get around on these types of overworlds. Although I do like these types of overworlds. Yo, it's a fall, chat. It's fall. It's that one season, chat. You know, this is an oddly peaceful level considering a planet just got destroyed. Holy shit, it's afternoon. I feel like afternoons in like September are like the goated. They're most goated time. Every other time it doesn't even compare.
Windy fall afternoon? No wind. Bit crush autumn.
Haha, who has a bit crush out there? Haha. The hell, how do I get up there? Anyone want to admit to having a bit crush on me before the 2014 ends? Fuck, I messed up my own joke. God, these are just stupid. Firepower? Yeah. Or, hold on, I just found a brim. Before 2014 ends, does anybody want to admit they have a bit crush on? There, that's what I was going for. That was the joke I was going for. It's okay, Trashley. We'll still say you did it because yours is better. What the hell? That was a big gaming moment. I'm glad they brought the broom back. I always thought Broom Kirby was pretty cute. Just a little guy going to do some chores. Little chore guy. Friend Super Vac. Any friends want a super vac? I'd be down, but I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I'm a little scared. I gotta find a good clip, but it's amazing. I found one at all with what I had to go off of. Die, idiot! Fucking moron! I feel like 90% of the stream has been just a blue background, just a colored background with like dots.
You're a Maxim tomato.
Alright, jerks. You're going through the wall.
I fucked myself today.
RTX
I
off.
fucked a glass hole. I come.
Platformer, grabbing switches, relatively easy bosses. Welcome back, Super Mario World. He fucked dick asshole? True. And with just 4 easy payments of $19.99, I too can teach you how to fuck dick asshole. With my exclusive tournament. Crafted exclusively to weed out the weak-willed Amogus. Faluna Moon. right, chat. We're replacing we're replacing Slime Boy. Who do we want next? I think I saw like Meta Knight last time. We'll do cool, evil, dark Meta Knight. Dark Metal Knight. That's him. That's his name. Chat, who should we replace next? I kind of want to get DDD to see if we get buff DDD. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest with you. I think you have the Dream Team. Okay, for some reason the game wants us to grab one of these dudes. So I guess we'll see why. You should replace Autumn next. Who should I replace Autumn with? Oh, there I go. I've been replaced by me. Just a cooler, hotter version of me. Hey, you stupid tree. I'm back for round 2. Friend, ally, yeah, let's go. Hey, Deadly Silence, I haven't seen you in a while. Fuck you, Wispy Woods, you dick. Hey, Wispy Home Invader, stop thrifting out our refrigerator. Yagi Woods. This is actually the first Wispy Woods from Kirby's Adventure. Truly a legend. Uh-oh. Just like how Crunkey Kong is the original Donkey King. Exactly. Truly. Something, something. Hi. Hit him with that Poyo. Nah, this does seem kind of like Dream Teamy. What are you? Oh no, a water level. Ah, oof. Ah. Well, I guess. Water levels are consistently the most annoying levels in Kearney games. I'll drink all the water for you. I think it's salt water. I'll drink the water, it's fine. Okay, if you're like, go for it, you know? I'm not gonna stop you. Goth bonkers. I love goth bonkers. Chat, do you know of Goth Target, chat? This game looks amazing. It's actually really fun. It really is cool. It got some bad rep. It's a little bit on the short side. I can tell you that much right now. Is this really Star Allies? Yeah. Yep. I think after, like, on release it had a little bit less stuff, but now that it's like on release, it's doing a lot. Okay, what am I doing here? I don't think I've succeeded in doing anything. Banhammer? Who did we ban? Oh, okay. Swap the guys around? Yeah, that's so much easier said than done. Yeah, let me just swap the guys around. Just swap them. There we go. Chat, I'm incredibly stupid. You keep getting me to play, try and play puzzle games, but you see me get stuck on, like, Kirby puzzles. Who's the real stupid one here? You want to play this, but I can't because I don't have the emulator yet. I'm playing this on my Switch. That definitely does not have a, that is definitely, I definitely bought this game. I definitely purchased this game on my Nintendo Switch. It's okay, we know. Try and been around crazy stuff and my memory is not there. Hey, it's okay. It's just nice to see you back. Things have been a lot for everyone. We've been talking about that all stream. But regardless, I'm here basically every day now playing video games for, you know, all the freeloaders in chat. Now let's dump trauma. We haven't dumped enough already. Hey, we might get to 69 after all. I think we've only died like twice. That's another thing about this game. It's also really easy. Can I get in line? Yes, hello, the unpaid therapist is in. How can I help you? How would I do that one? Ah, lowering the, there we go. Hell yeah, we love wife powers. Shout out to wives. Any wives in chat? Give them a round of applause. No, I'm taken by myself. Yeah, cheer for me. Wife power, wife power. Shout out to wives. I hope I'm one of you one day. My wife is several fictional women. Does that count? Sure. Why not? Got any meds for parent abuse and self-hatred because of it? I don't have any meds at all. I sentence you to 5 years self-loathing. Meeting adjourned. Just get on that wife swap show. Get yourself a wife loan. Go to go into wife rupsy. Wife rupsy sounds like something you'd see on like one of those like a fucking live leak, like a kinky live leak. Yeah, I'm the one making the live leaks. And chat, if you want to see me leak live, fans.ly/weirdautumns. We stream on there once every 7 years. Yep, once every 7 years. What the hell am I supposed to be doing here? Piss cam? Isn't this a level? Like, I swear this is like a level in Robobot. I lose my electric power. We saw you leak live on the Cursed Halo stream. It wasn't as fun as it sounds. What? What are you talking about? The piss gun. Oh, there was a lot of piss gun, yeah. Not a single one of these dudes has firepower. Not a single guy has the power of fire. They're gonna say she docked herself on stream or something. I mean, it can't be worse than the time we showed porn. I love sidebar advertisements, by the way. Very cool stuff. Auto scroller, classic Kirby auto scroller. Yo, Goth Chef. What? Ah, come on. I didn't want that. Whoa, free stuff. Free stuff alert. Would the crash copy ability crash the game? Who says it doesn't? Exactly. Find out. No. We got to use the system mic for the mic copyability. That would actually be kind of funny. I actually like that idea. All of my friends just put themselves in a soup. Are they fucking dead? Chat, we need somebody who's a good friend, like a very powerful friend that would have like firepower. Because both Marks and Taranzilla have electric. Honestly, Dark Meta Knight doesn't even have an element, so like, what's his deal? Me. I don't think they coded you in the game, Trashly, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be choosing good friend of the stream, Trashly Trash Girl, as my star team, and we'd be doing the friend train and the friend circle and the friend vacuum and my good friend of the stream has volunteered. Middle Knight for fire guy. Well, I want like a big dude. I want a big powerful dude. I want a big strong powerful dude, you know? Whoa, golden and silver. Goldone and Silvox. They made them cooler. Okay, I didn't want that anyway. Oh, Marks is splitting. I have an imp psychopath, a grief-stricken spider, and an emo knight that cut Kirby apart. Kirby games are insane. True. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what the shtick is here. I was reading chat instead of paying attention. Give Tarantula a little kiss. Legit type Kearney. I do that all the time too. Idiot. Oh, they just died. Chat, that was death. They're dead now. They're gone forever. They're just like super dead. We just killed them, chat. They're not coming back. We get a Maglore. Yeah, we'll get Maglite. We can do Maglite. Chat, are we swapping out Marks or we'll swap out Marks. Metal Knight? You know what? Actually, probably a good idea. Because then we have like 3 people who wanted to try and become gods. I don't know what element Maglor has. Is Maglor fire? Because that'd be really helpful. Mental Knights. The thing I miss most about Kirby and the Forgotten Land is that they literally gave Kirby a gun. They gave Kirby a literal gun in Forgotten Land. And it was cool. Like whenever Shadow the Hedgehog had a gun. Oh, good. Magalore is fire. Rip Mr. Freddy. So true. You know what? Maybe instead of it being a Kearney shirt, maybe it should be a Mr. Freddy shirt.
Do you know somebody who owns a gun? Cool. Take that gun and hug your neighbor. Do your friends have a knife? Take that knife and hug your neighbor. And if you hug your neighbor, you go to hell before you die.
Now you got that cat egg that got his body ripped apart because he put a crown on his head. True. Oh, there we go.
If you ain't hugging your neighbor, you're gonna turn into a Goomba.
Oh, cool. Now she's got a hot goth form too. Well. Rip Bozo. Ow. Mark's silly. Mark's is one of those characters that had a lot of lore that I didn't understand was not lore. I did not realize at the time that none of the Mark's lore was actual real lore. Okay, can any of you do anything about this? Just giving the homies a little kiss. NBD, TBH. What, you don't give your homies a little kiss? Okay, actually we need this. What is Mark's lore? There's actually like no lore with him. He didn't really do anything. And as far as like actual game stuff, he's barely in the game. I got Kawu Nagisud. I got Kawu Nagisud into believing that there was actual like Mark's lore. Oh, I read the lore. Das Kapital. That's it. That's the one. You're all caught up. Mark took up a big clock and said ooga booga, then he dies. Yeah. You don't even, the cool Mark's form, you don't even fight him in like the regular game. You have to do like extra stuff to fight the cool Mark's form. He's kind of a pushover. The soul death scream. I can't imagine what it is, but in my head, all I'm hearing is the Plock, like the intro to the Plock boss sound. What? Where's the other door? Oh, up. Yo, it's these guys. I'm pretty sure they've only had an appearance in Kirby 64. Yeah, there'll be time for kissing later, homies. You guys also appeared in the 3DS ones. Oh, yeah, that's true. Listen, it's such a violent screech. I know, I've heard it because we played that game, but all I'm thinking of is like the beginning of the Plock boss song. Chat, I must admit, This game was longer than I thought it was.
Karate moon.
Do I want to pull somebody else? Let's take a look at all of our choices. Let's take a look at our choices and see if there's somebody else of interest. Our three buddies from the Dreamland series could be good. Susie could be interesting. Snoopy and the Animals. I think you can only have one. We'll do Susie and we'll replace Marks with Susie. Just because I kind of want to see what Susie does. Although I like Marks. I just, you know, we're just, you know, we're experimenting here. And then after this, we'll replace Susie with the Animals. It'd be wild if you could just have 3 of one dude. Could you imagine? Susie the gal. Susie truly is a character from a video game. I don't know what to do. No, somebody else. No, that's not it. Can't seem to cut this one. Oh, because I had to do fancy special stuff. The song goes crazy banana style. It's okay. Go back further. No, okay. 3 of the best characters across curbs. There's no Adeline here. I don't know if I agree with that. Also, unfortunately, I'm not the biggest Robobot fan. I have to be a disappointment, chat. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I know, it has mechs. What? Whoa. My heart's bit. I don't have, I got rid of my slice for fire. Oh, there he is. Building a dream team makes this game a little bit more difficult because now I don't have like, I have to go back and forth and get new stuff. Pretty sure the fire would have worked too. Oh my god. Ain't a single one of these dudes got a sword, huh? You know what? Maybe Dark Meta Knight was pink. Peak. Maybe Dark Meta Knight was peak. No, the pink one is a Galactica Knight. It's confusing, I know. Oh, thank you, chat, thank you. Hey, buddy. Big Bad Mama, Grand Mom. It's Grand Ma'am. I don't have anything I can do. I hope they give me a dude because I can't. Well, that sucks. Goodbye, Tarantula. Flink stones? Grand man! What the hell? She's got a pretty cute bow though, not gonna lie. That's pretty cute. Holy shit, Grandmam's OnlyFans leaked. Oh, we didn't get the puzzle piece. Oh, yeah, hold on. We need to go replace our dude. I need to go play with my dream rod a little bit. Sorry, chat. Gotta download my rod. Chat, it's kind of wild. We live in a world where you can kind of technically download people's rods. They got those like they got those silicone dick molds. Right? So you made a mold of your dick. You could make a digital version of your dick. You could download a rod. Yeah, right. Download my rod. I think we need... Hamster. So true. I really like Rick. I think Rick's pretty cool. What if we checked out the Hamtaro games at some point, chat? Any Hamtaro fans? Rick and Kirby, high IQ joke. Mods, nuke that chatter from orbit. Listen, guys, get the fuck out of here. You need to go back. Oh, you just hold the button. I'm stupid. Hello, Nick. How are you doing? Welcome back, Nicholas. I am mods. Oh. I know absolutely nothing about Hamtaro, but I'd be down. Maybe I can find some interesting games. We'll do like a Hamtaro thing. Have you seen Teapot 17? The one with the crash, the one, I don't know what that is. I don't know what Teapot stands for either, if it's like an acronym or whatever. Arm doesn't watch BFDI. I don't know what that means either. What Why is everything an acronym? But no, I haven't actually seen The Big Dick Incorporated. So I don't know what The Pussy of Truth 17 means. Ah, that's a bad one. Hold on. Scratch that last one. Big fucking dick IMAX. No, I've only seen the standard definition, unfortunately. I haven't been able to see the IMAX version yet. Battle for Dream Island. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's Total Drama Island parody. Two twins made it kids and gradually gave it insane production value to make it peak. Chat, I didn't even watch Total Drama Island. I know what it is. I saw an episode or two, but I didn't even watch Total Drama Island for context. Kind of subscribe here. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, I know what it is. I watched a couple episodes. Blizno. Hi, I'm new here. I'm Autumn. How's it going? Hope you enjoy your stay. I like your vibe. Me too. You can't have it. It's not for sale. Chat, my jokes are getting dumber. I think I'm getting tired. an aspiring game maker person and really adore your style. Oh, that's cool. Have you made any games, or are you still just aspiring to make games? Kearney really does bring all the chatters to the yard. Kearney's very popular. Everybody loves Kearney. Oh, we got 69 a long time ago. We're on 79, chat. I forgot to point it out. I like to think of myself as a Kirby streamer who occasionally plays like brutal horror and garbage video games. But I'm not sure that's entirely true. If you press A and up at the time for wing, you can do instant damage. Oh, well, there goes that. I don't know what that means. My eyes just ain't working. My eyes did not like any of whatever was happening there. I don't need an ability to get the first... I don't need his ability to get the first rainbow drop. Well, 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 if it isn't the blowjob Bronkers. Hold on. Any secrets? Nah. I have like 20 game maker projects and also learning UE5, so I'm kind of split between the two and can't stick with one enough to make a full game. Best advice I can give you is just to make your first one. Just go through and do it and just make it. Learning any sort of program, especially like game design and stuff, is an ongoing process. And you'll learn a lot from just making your game instead of just like running around and trying to like learn everything before you make your first game. So if you're trying to make something, your best bet is just make it. And if it's not good enough, make it again. You can always revisit a project that you've made. We're in the world of like infinite like re-releases of video games. You can always revisit something that you've made. Advice not to make your dream project as your first project. Usually I'd agree, but if your dream project's what you're really wanting to do, you can always make it and then eventually remake it in the future. Or make a version of it that is like, that works. How to drop abilities in here? I'm playing the game itself. You hold Y. Oh, in Dreamland 2? I don't remember. I very much specifically, what the fuck? I remember it being very difficult to get abilities in Dreamland 2. That one's gonna be more of a Google. Well, hold on, I can just do that again. Let's go. Let's go gaming. Shoutouts to video gaming? Chat, what's your favorite Kearney? If you like had to choose, because I'm making you choose, what's your favorite Kearney? Let's go gambling. We did that last night. Color me surprised. Well, well, well. I certainly didn't expect to run into you or puffy self again. Here, I thought you were buried along with the Jam Bastion. Well then, I guess I have to ensure that my victory is complete this time. I shall now turn this pink ball of nice into a frozen block of ice. I always wanted to be an ice sculptor. I always wanted an ice sculpture for my trophy collection. I like the Dream Course games. I don't know that it's a hot take. I think people quite like the Dream Course games. I don't have anything against them. I just, it's probably Dream Course is probably my favorite offshoot. If I had to choose. My favorite is 100% Nightmare in Dreamland. It's just Kirby Adventure, but like done better. Superstar Urn. Superstar Ultra is pretty good. Superstar Ultra is like well, it's the better version of Superstar, obviously. I liked it whenever we played it. At some point, I'm going to do an actual ranking of Kirby games, but right now, not so much. We still got a couple of them to play. Huge part of my childhood. That's how I was with like Kirby's Adventure. Kirby's Adventure was one of my favorite games to play as a kid. It's got that cute factor that like right up until the very end, it becomes like kind of scary. And it's really cool. I like that a lot. I think that's a very valuable like game to play as a kid. Because Nightmare scared the shit out of me when I saw him for the first time. I shit on my DSi nonstop. I think we're actually gonna go Dark Meta Knight. Ah, I should have gotten LaRoche. Sorry, DeRoche. Damn it. We'll get DeLoche next time. I think on my DS, I was playing the Kirby with DeRoche, which we said earlier, and I'm blanking on the name of it again. One of my favorite Kirby games. La Roche au Chocolat. I think I'd get hung if I ever went to France. My French is very American. And I don't care to change that. No! Okay, you know what, Chad? I'm gonna make a Mr. Frosty's Adventure shirt. I think that'll be the first one I do, is Mr. Frosty's Adventure. Sorry, Mr. Freddy. Mr. Freddy's Adventure. Dude, they got break beats on this song. What the hell? Going to France would make your dick huge? God, I wish. Fucking estrogen, I swear to God. Gah! Are we gonna hit 100 lives? Would have been like a record, like a world record. Oh, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? Dark Meta Knight, what the hell? Why Dark Meta Knight do that? What is bro doing? Yeah, well, exactly. What the hell, Dark Meta Knight? Uh-oh. Rick! Magalore, guys! Fucking morons! Me too, actually. We finally lost a life, mostly because I was being greedy. What if we just do this? Yeah, game? Huh? What are you gonna do now, huh? Huh, game? Not so tough now, are ya? This is why they give Kirby, they don't give Kirby infinite jump in most Kirby games. First streamer to ever admit when they're being greedy. I'm always admitting, I'm very, chat, I love money. Getting that puzzle piece wasn't worth it, by the way. It wasn't worth it, like, at all. You're still the only one who admits that. True. That's because whenever you admit to being greedy, most people won't give you money. But here's the thing, chat. Here's my secret. Most people don't give me money anyway. Unless we do like a big subathon or something. Or I'm like I'm actually out of money. Usually, you know, it's pretty chill. My boy, he's back. Oh, that reminds me, chat. Actually, that reminds me. I need to do this before I forget. I don't know how many days we have left at 18 subs. We at 20 subs, we get another emote slot. So as soon as I figure out how to gift a sub, any day now, I'll figure it out. What the fuck? There to my actual channel. I don't think I can gift it from the dashboard. Can we do DDD and Dental Night next? Yeah, we can do DDD and Dental Night. We haven't gotten those guys yet. I want to gift 2 subs as soon as I figure out how to. The check cleared, chat. Enjoy your gift subs. That brings us to 20 subs. What did I get? What did I get? $50? Hell yeah. I love $50. Yeah, we got a new emote. Start thinking about what you want. And chat, don't think about what you want for the emote. We're gonna redo all of the emotes. We're redoing everything. So, Cass_CH, Lukizimo23, if you're here right now, enjoy the sub, freeloaders. Yeah, I want the well, we've gotten the YouTube is basically pretty well in order. I'm pretty happy with the YouTube and it's like how it's doing, how everything is going. We're about to hit all of the watch time marks. Like we're about to break 4,000 hours of watch time. And I'm gonna start making edited VODs and stuff. We're basically going full in on like, I'm gonna try and make this closer to being my job. I'm desperate. So that's the plan currently. And I'd like to bring the Twitch chat back. I'd like to bring Twitch back. In December, before we went to MFF, according to like a website called Twitch Tracker, which does stuff. Krakow! I love Krakow! Twitch chat was in like the top like 1% of streamers. We were killing it, chat. We're now back up to like the top 3% of streamers. I'll show you the Twitch tracker after the stream. If you want me to. Getting our average viewership up on Twitch is what my next big goal is. I love crack. Well, I hope you're ready for Twin Krakow. The Krakow Phantom is dying. Reskeet if you're a true crackhead. So true, bestie. We do anything special? Does not look like it. Oh god! Fire may not have been the best move. I didn't think we'd be fighting Krakow, to be honest with you. I'm glad my boy made an appearance, though. We got Chester on the team. Whoa, Chester Luxury Dark. Where's his boyfriend, Parker? Hi, boyo. One of these days when I have some like cash to spend, chat, I want to go to like a craft store, and I want to make a. I want to get some stuff to sew a little plushie, like a Kirby and a Waddle Doo plushie. I'm trying my best to save as much money as I can, just in case I need to make a quick escape to like other parts of the United States. I forgot dude's name was Parker. I was gonna say Tyler. Kirby, he's the star of the show. Hey, Cold Rainy, how's it going? Oh, I should have gotten a dude. I forget. I get so excited to go on to the next level, but I forget I can go to, like, hold on. I wonder if those are going to destroy anything good. I forget that we can go get another special character. Giving DeRoche a little kiss. Okay, we need to actually leave here and come back. We need to leave here and come back around. Alright, send in the big fella. I love the big fella. You love to see it. Let's go. Another one up. We're actually well on our way to 100 one-ups. You caught the rat herpes. What does that mean? What? What are you talking about? Also, I'm pretty sure that's just regular herpes. You kissed him and turned into a rat. Oh! If only it were that easy. You got the cheese touch. I get a little cheesy with it. We get a little cheesed here. I like that we just casually get Choo Choo back. The game just casually drops Choo Choo. Really cute that this upgrade or that cleaning is full of just references to Kirby's Dream Land. I like that a lot. I love the idea from earlier that Darosh is a pimp and therefore the other squeaks are his hookers. Well, that's good. That's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing bad happens to the Curbster. Nothing bad happens to the curvature. So true. Sizzly moon. I love to sizzle on the moon. I don't think it's told us that before. Were there like secret big switches in the other worlds? All right, let's get DDD. Classic. Friend of the stream, DDD. And we'll get Meta Knight for the last one. Yo, they didn't need to make this zone so large. You know what? I'm gonna say it. They didn't need to make this zone as large as they did. It's a bit much. Oh. No, DeRoche! My zone is big. Okay. Insta Crush level. Yeah, it's so cool. I love Insta Crush levels. I'm having a good time. Oh, and it's not over yet. No, give me the key, you motherfucker. TDD, you better get out of there alive. I thought about it for too long. Guys, come on. There we go. This team sucks. I miss them, chat. I miss the dream team. I hope they're doing well in hell. Because they're all dead now. They're with Big the Cat, exactly. R.I.P. Big the Cat. You didn't actually do anything wrong, you're just an abomination against God. R.I.P. Okay. Come on, someone do something. What? I hate Insta Crush levels. Popstar has too many crushing obstacles. How does anybody live there? Nobody does. Just Kirby and a couple Waddle Dees. Waddle Dees are basically just wildlife, if you think about it. Waddle Dees are truly just like deer. I wonder who the last dude we're gonna unlock is. I wonder who they could possibly be. Welcome back, Stanza. Wait, we've had dodging. We've had Dark Souls dodges this whole time. Yeah, a hell of a level we got here, huh? Hell of a final question mark level? Just keep adding a new dude to this game every time a new Kirby game comes out. Unfortunately, I think most people have forgotten this game. Who would have thought my search for the Jamba heart pieces would lead me back to you and your puffery? You can't say that anymore, Flamberge. That's like an old school slur. Like, what? You can't. Come on. This must be the fiery flames of a work. Kearney in the Forgotten Game. Yeah, that's this one. Oh yeah, my flames and I are fully stoked now. Where are you, puny pink pest? In the name of Lord Highness, I'll take a turn. I'll turn you into a burning ball of meddlesomeness. Yeah, get painted on, idiot. In the name of Lord Hyman, I banish you. I love that they do their little dance and then run off like, well, anyway, now time to get back to the quest. I did my funny little haha dance, time to get the fuck out of here. Remember this final boss fight being pretty cool? Chat, 95 lives, just like the year I was born. I like how he even has like a, whenever he shows up, he even has like a gay little wave. Darosh is so cool. I think the Mage Sisters should be called... I think the Mage Sisters should call someone a jam bastard. Oh great, another crushing hell level? This mix is kind of cool. This mix is kind of sick, actually. I bet a Kirby Music Orchestra would go hard. I mean, like, if The Legend of Zelda and shit can get its own orchestra, if Final Fantasy XIV can get its own orchestra, Kirby deserves an orchestra too. Sonic Sympathy, not Kirby Concert. Exactly. That's... What the fuck? I landed that and it bounced me off. Sympathy of the Sonic. Or something. But what the hell are we doing here? Okay, we actually need those guys, unfortunately. Not a single one of these dudes has a sword. And they call themselves men, maybe. I don't know. Probably. What happened to the bomb? What? Huh? What is this puzzle? Bomb blows the shit up, you push that thing back. Why can't I, why does the bomb disappear? Yeah, you know what, I'm good. You know what, I'm good on this one. I'm kind of at the point where I want to make dinner and I want to just beat the game, to be honest. Yeah, chat, I think this game was fine. Playing through it now, fully updated, all the DLCs and stuff. I think it's cool. I think it's a pretty cool game. It's definitely worth playing if you're a fan of Kirby stuff. It's not our first game that's a love letter to Kirby, but it's the newest one. As a chat, as a viewer of this game, what is your opinion? What do you think? You think this game deserves the mid title, or are you kind of you think it might have been judged a little bit harshly? We found the Howl Room, chat. It's better than Return to Dreamland. I want to try it because I also have Return to Dreamland Deluxe or whatever. I have the Switch version. I want to try Return to Dreamland again. Now that we're not going to be playing it on the Wii. And see if it gets a little bit of like a higher ranking. Because I think Return to Dreamland is what I would call like a mid Kirby game. Like it is like I think that's like the baseline of what I think a Kirby game can be. The Divine Terminus. Do you want another dude? Yeah, you know, let's replace DDD with somebody that swings harder. Despite the hammer, DDD is not much of a swinger. That's right, it's a return to Gooey. The hardest hitting character we have, Gooey. Definitely was trying to go for Gooey. Yep. Secretly the strongest character in all of the Kirby lore, Gooey. Honestly, for a misclick, I don't think it could have been a better character. Press 1 if you love Gooey. Any goo enjoyers in chat? Any gooners in chat? I know you're all gooners. That's not even like you don't have to type a number. I know you are. Fuck! Well, there goes Gooey. What's up with Kirby games like and crushing you? I don't know that I've ever played a game franchise that has more crushing the player to death than Kirby. What the fuck? No! Why? Dude, that sucks so much. Takes you like 3 whole levels to collect those dudes. Fucking sucks. Get Jim? Of course I was gonna get Jim. Love this dude. Stop right there, pink one. I did not expect you to survive your visit to the jam station. What's more, you somehow bested my darling Franny and Burge. However, your luck has run out. It is the dearest wish of Lord Highness that no one interferes. Bringer of shock. I already know fancy tricks to beat you. Okay, fancy tricks would actually be kind of handy. Dude, she's got the OBS logo. How could I possibly beat her? Then he's gonna hit me with the OBS. Dude, you're not gonna believe what just happened. Goku and Saitama and Marks and Lennon and Magalore all came in and get her like one final hit. It was wild. Yeah. What is this interference? You seem to be in my way. Well then, it seems we do not have enough energy to revive our Dark Lord. We must allow ourselves to fall into oblivion? No. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no. No, I say. Good night, yo. I subbed. Thanks for subscribing, Zach. Have a good night. We are masters of the power. We could never be one of us. You are loneliness was enough. You are so rude. I'll stop you with the process of nightmare. You're a girl. Mad. Are you even listening? You are your face. You're so far. We're a particular vessel of the. We're the greatest. 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 You see it now, don't you? Anyone who interrupts our revival ceremony, we must kindly ask that they Please disappear forever. Already took like a quarter off his health. Rip bozo. Yeah. 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 Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. The snaz. Whoa, they have friendship powers too? This wouldn't happen if my boy March was here. Well, if I had to lose to something, I'm glad it's the final boss. Okay, hold on. They're gonna be in the air most of the time. It's probably better to actually have like spider power. But I want to have you for sure, so I'll swap you with you. Also grab the vinyl vase. Wait, do your up attack. Yeah. You got funny eyes. We get it. We get it. This attack is kind of a lot, not gonna lie. One whole attack, I can't damage him for like 2 minutes. Ah! The hell is that? Alright, punk. Get out of here. And take your stupid heart away, too. You! How could you defeat me, the Lord Highness? An offering to our Dark Lord. Perhaps if there's an offering. What should I do? Only one option remains. Those who harbor the greatest of magic, I call upon you. Make it so, accept my aid. I pledge myself to you, Dark Lord of Destruction. I do this so that our Dark Lord may be reborn. Rise, destroyer of worlds, rise, void Termina! It's okay, with the power of friendship, we'll stop the threat to the world. Can't believe they killed all my favorite characters. Can't believe they killed them. I can't believe they killed all my guys. I can't believe the game's not over. The friends have joined onward to the final the final battle. Painter is painting on Jim's hat. Yo, I love Legend of Zelda. It's kind of funny to see an idea like this that I'm pretty sure they redid something very similar in Forgotten Land, and it was peak. And this is okay. This seems like very much they're getting used to the new hardware. They're getting used to what they can do now in like full 3D and stuff. This is pretty neat. This is pretty cool. It doesn't feel as cool as it should, unfortunately. Kind of the same way Breath of the Wild ended, yeah. Another eye has opened. Imagine it's on his back or something, honestly. Oh. Honestly, it's super wild for a Kirby game to get kind of a Breath of the Wild treatment. I hope the next Kirby game is like they go even further into like something along those lines, because Forgotten Land has a lot of RPG elements in it, and Forgotten Land is literally peak. It's the best Kirby game that there is. I mean, that's just objectively true. It takes like 20 years of making Kirby into a more modern direction. Where did I come back to? I'm fighting the final boss. He's like an evil god or something who's like wants to destroy the world or whatever. You know how it is. Like Nox Termina or something. Vox Termina? Void Termina. You're breaking my heart over here. A baby bottle. Hold on. What are some of these foods? I haven't been paying that much attention. To the skies! I remember this part. There should be a Kirby fan game where Kirby fights like bosses from other franchises, but it's all like these final boss fights in Kirby games where they're all like the really cool, absurdly epic ones with a lot of like weird mechanics. Like, look at this and tell me it isn't impressive. What the hell? Get away from me. Oh, we gotta do this back this time. That one's gonna be a hard one. Sorry, Void Termina. I'm a gamer. Come on, finish him. We're gonna pull them apart from the inside. Whoa, he's just a little pink guy? That's so wild. So if I remember my lore correctly, chat, I'm pretty sure this fuck is just, it's basically just Kirby again. He's just evil Kirby, yeah? To oversimplify it. Whereas Kirby's like all the forces of good, this guy's not. Assuming I'm remembering my lore correctly. Anyone got Y girl pills? Hell yeah. Is that actual lore or just like fan theories? I do it all the time, but I haven't seen any official sources for it. I think it's in like if you like read the extra stuff that comes along with the game. If you read the names of things and stuff, I'm pretty sure it says something along those lines. I'm pretty sure that's actual lore. They're all here, chat. All of our friends throughout all of our journeys are here. The Kirby franchise loves dropping the fact that like some dude is like super evil and trying to become a god or a literal god, and then not explaining. The Kirby series loves just like telling you directly what's going on and then giving you zero supplemental information. If I remember correctly, I don't think Marx intended to do the thing. If I'm remembering correctly, I could be wrong. Didn't Marx Marx fall into a trap or something? Or like he was trying to do it for some reason, but then the clock became like evil. The clock turned out to be super evil. Nah, he was evil? Okay. I've only played that game once, so I'll take your word for it. Maybe we'll play it again sometime. That truly was a Kirby Star Allies. It was pretty good. I liked it quite a bit. It's I don't know if it's like maybe the best Kirby game that I've ever played. It's kind of in like that middling era. That last level, I feel like it went on too long. To be honest with you, I feel like the last level was just a little bit too. It was just a lot. It was just a lot, and I'm kind of feeling a little bit tired. I think a little bit of that's on me though. I think I need to start using my standing desk more and like stand around a little bit more, walk around a little bit while I'm streaming. I think my health problems might be because I drink an energy drink and then sit down. I would like to not drink the energy drinks, but my brain doesn't work without them, unfortunately. It had some pretty cool mini games. I'm excited to see what we have unlocked now that we've beaten the game. I'm excited to see what that ends up being. Besides that, yeah, this is pretty. Hold on, I think we can play the credits. Yeah, as playable credits, which is always a good feature in Kirby games. Actually, not just Kirby games, any video game. At some point, chat, I want to play fairly soon. I would like to play the new Monkey Ball game. I think at some point within the next month or so. It's a little bit like, you know, off. Not something you'd expect to see, I think, but I think it would be fun to play it. Bring back Monkey Ball. We've actually played all the Monkey Ball games on this stream, except for this new one. And I want to check it out. I think it'll be cool. Trying to think if there's anything else that I want to say while the credits are rolling. Well, we're gonna check out. We're not leaving just yet. We're gonna check out the stuff. I want to see what cool things we might have unlocked. Yeah, suck it, idiots. You're not even supposed to be here. You're only here because my real friends died. Is this Monkey Ball the one where I has fucking overalls, or is that not out yet? Yeah, that's the newest one. It came out like a year ago. Believe it or not, I think that was about a year ago. But wait, there's more. If you can believe it. Unlocked theater mode, of course. Go on a friend adventure. Guest star, question mark, question mark, question mark. Star allies go. How much can you take? Find out in the ultimate choice. Collect hearts to change the outcome. Calling all dream friends. Heroes in another dimension is now available. I love that the little guys pop up. So what are these? Friends take the lead. You can do it even without Kirby. Go for a time attack explorer. Then an adventure with only friends. Oh, that's cool. Gain new friends with friend hearts. Up to 4 players can hop in and join. This is neat. Oh, you gotta unlock the other dudes. But it looks like you can actually play as, like, probably, like, the main characters. That's kind of cool. That's neat. Don't expect Kirby to ask, how much can you take? What's the ultimate choice? Oh, I know the ultimate choice. Oh, that's suplex power. Yeah, so this is a lot like, I think the new Smash Bros. Did this. Right? There's a mode like this in the new Smash Bros, I think. Your goal is just to go through stages. We'll do like one set of stages here. And it's like a boss rush. It's not just arena. There's like a little bit more to it. It's arena with a little bit more oomph. But obviously they weren't not going to have an arena mode. So it's an arena with a time attack. You're supposed to go as fast as you can to get a higher sizzling whatever. And then you unlock puzzle pieces and stuff and things and stuff. It's arena, but you can also play as your other, like, the other characters. Why is Thrifty Woods constantly being beat up? You know what he did. You know what he did. I think King Dedede is kind of funny as like a villain, because there was one time where King Dedede was like a huge asshole, And every other time, DDD has just been like possessed by some sort of ultimate evil monster. Or worse yet, DDD's just like a guy who's like trying to save the world, and Kirby's fucking everything up at that one time. Dude, I'm getting the shit slammed out of me. Dude's out here just slapping me around like a pizza pie. You gotta beat up the dough first. That's the joke, because you gotta beat up the, because you hit it with a, you gotta roll. Never mind, chat. Don't worry about it. You'll get it when you're older. DD may cry. I wonder if you can mod King DDD into DMC. That would make me want to play like one of the original DMC again. Oh, and don't worry, chat. If we ever played the DMC like 1 or 2 again, we're gonna be playing with like mods and stuff. Just know that ahead of time. Oh, I keep forgetting you can block and dodge. I should take that mechanic more seriously. Oh, look at him. He's leaving. He's all embarrassed. Blocking is for losers. Not untrue. Ah, these guys. I can do this like damageless, I think. Oh, shit. So much for damageless. Close enough to it though. Also, I forgot that I can just heal. So this is like easy mode. I forgot that the reason to do this one is because you can just heal. Cracko next. More like wacko, because crack is whack. That's what Scruff Gruff taught me. Scruff McGruff. You can trust him because he's out there taking bites of crime. What if it'll be both phases? Oh! Oh, it is both phases. Ah! Ah! This ain't looking good, chat. No! Marco Jr. has been in the game since Superstar / Ultra. Yeah, since the beginning. The road is long. True. The road is long and estrogen made my dick short. Fucking the enemy guy from the show would be in the next Kirby game. That would be actually, if they made a Kirby game that referenced the show more, I think that would be really, I don't think that that'll ever happen, but I would really like that. All right, is this just, I think this might be a mode that's just the game again, but it unlocks more story. The repeated chants of highness have opened a rift into the fabric of space that leads to another dimension. Kirby and his friends are set in another dimension. Duck inside a hero door to change Kirby's ability, or tag in a dream friend to keep going. Rank is set when you defeat your final foe. Collect fiend hearts, friend hearts, to change the outcome of the battle. Alright, chat, maybe we'll do that some other time. I would like to revisit a lot of the Kirby games and do like the harder modes and all that stuff too at some point. I think that would be kind of fun. And yeah, Kirby games are very popular. People love Kirby games. Right now, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not feeling great. I'm feeling just as bad as I did yesterday. I gotta get some like food, and I gotta get some stuff. Harder modes for Kirby Nuzlocke. I was thinking about it. I think this would be a really good game for a Kirby Nuzlocke. Like, this game as a Kirby Nuzlocke would go kind of wild. I switched my monitor output and I was greeted with the Nintendo Switch 2 again. You'll love to see it, chat. All right, I think I actually will hop out of here a little bit early today. So I'm not feeling so hot. I think I might actually hop out here a little bit early. We'll still do the Markiplier stuff. We still got all the things that I was talking about doing that we'll do. Tomorrow I should be taking off. I'm gonna try and go to the gym. Tomorrow. We'll see what ends up happening, and then we'll be back on Thursday with something. Schedule is kind of up in the air right now. The only thing I can say for sure that is going to happen is on the 20th we're doing we're doing schedule 1. We're going to be playing schedule 1 on the 20th. And maybe a few times after that as well, because it looks like people are playing a lot of it, and it's a fun game. It was a really fun game. If you have any ideas on what we want to do on Saturday, chat, for community night, let me know. Other than that, I'll plug in things into the schedule, and we'll get everything else sorted out. No big deal. I will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Let me see if there's anybody we can raid into real quick. No raid today. That's fine. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.